Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Oh, why is the music not playing? Let me fix that. Silly Billy music. Cheese. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. 44 months. I can't believe that. That is so wild. Oh, that's why it's not, because I played Marvels last night. Marvels Rivals. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Everybody knows what I was talking about. How goes, how goes? Everybody, if this is your first time here, hi, my name's Jenga. I do art. Today is a co-work art stream. We'll be using the city, why can I never say it right? The Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions as a means to do the Pomodoro method, to keep us on task, and do all the fun art stuff. But before we get into that, I'm just curious how everybody's doing, what's going on with everyone. I am very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. Ronnie, let's go. How's it going? Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is a dancing cutie. Oh, I love that animation movement. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm curious. Let me take this. I want to break that down. Oh, did it just say? See, the one problem with, oh no, it saved them all. I want to break that animation down. I'm curious. How you doing? So I'm very proud of myself. I actually cooked a proper dinner last night. I don't think I talked about it. But yeah, I'm trying to be more mindful about what I actually have in my pantry. And yes, a proper one. What I have in my pantry and what I have particularly in my freezer, because I'm the type of person that I go somewhere and or not somewhere. I go to a grocery store and I'll see meat that is on sale and I'll be like, perfect, I'm gonna get that meat. I'm gonna put it in my freezer. And I've got a lot of meat in my freezer and I keep like not taking it out and not defrosting it. And then I'm just stuck with like no food or because it would just take so long. You mean you haven't been cooking proper ones? Just kidding, I can't cook. Oh, you can't cook? What? Everybody can cook. Actually, everybody has different levels on their cooking, and it's just whether or not you to increase those levels. Practicing the art of explaining gaps in my resume on job applications on y'all. Is that still a thing? Is that still a thing that like hiring managers like are concerned with? Like, why is there a gap? And it's like, okay, I had a family. I had like if you had family obligations, it's like I had family obligations and I knew that it was important to the organization or the company that I worked for that they have somebody there that can handle everything all the time. And I did not want to put them through some sort of a process. Like, there's always an easy way to spin. I have a gap in my resume. It's when I quit my job to go back to school, but I started immediately doing freelance work for the theater department at that college. So I just put that to fill in my gap. So consider those things. And then another thing I had a 1 month gap. I was fired from one job my entire life. Knock on wood, because thus far, my entire career, I've only been fired from one job. And it was because I got very sick and I couldn't concentrate at work. I was in too much pain. And the day that they fired me was the day that I was told my health insurance had finally kicked in, and so I could afford to go to the emergency room and get looked at and find out what was going on, and found out that I had a legitimate actual issue that presented itself to have the same or similar symptoms of having a heart attack. But it wasn't a heart attack. So I was legitimately in a lot of pain and wasn't able to appropriately fulfill my duties as a data key entry person because I couldn't concentrate. So they fired me the day that I went to the ER. That side note, unemployment, they didn't fight it and had no problem getting me my unemployment. But I only didn't have a job for like weeks. I only took 1 week of unemployment because I didn't understand how unemployment worked. I didn't know you had to like send it every week. So, but I had technically a gap in it, but it doesn't look like it on my resume. So I feel very good. And you know what? I don't even have to tell anybody, technically, that I was fired from that position. I could say that I just migrated to a different position because that company no longer exists. It's gone. They went under because they didn't keep up with technology, which was something as like a young person there, I was like, why are we doing things so archaic? Like, why don't we like update a system this way? Like I started like pointing out things that we could be doing to update the system. And it would also mitigate like issues with typos or things like that because it was like a legal like medical file requisition company. And they're like, no, this is how the industry is, and this is how it'll always be. And I'm like, I don't think it'll always be like that. I don't understand why we can't be more managers of this data key entry system instead of having to like rekey everything that's being sent to us by email in the first place. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't track. But yeah, so I don't even have to technically say because they can't follow up on it. I could say that I was an amazing data key entry person. I could lie. Would I? No, but I would probably just say, no, I just went from one job to the other. They're so easy because here's the other thing, like half the time they don't even check up on that kind of stuff. I had a friend who literally said that they got a degree from Stanford. Okay? Stanford freaking University, that they had a communication degree from there, and not a single employer ever followed up on it. And they never went for like state jobs or anything like that, where by law they have to follow up on that stuff. It was just all private sector things. And people just like take it as like, oh, okay. Which is one of the wildest things that I don't know. I also knew somebody that I worked retail with, one of my first retail positions. They lied about where they had worked in the past, and what they had done is they went online and they found all these tech companies that had folded during the .com bubble, and said that they worked like as an assistant or things like that, and that's how they got like a higher pay rate at Office Depot of all places, to sell like computers and stuff. And yeah, it was all like a lie. It was actually their first job. They had never had a job before then. So, I don't know. Companies don't pay people enough in the first place, so we might as well conflate what we've actually done. That is my don't follow Jenga's anarchist beliefs. To this day, I don't know if I was technically fired from my first job. It was my last week, said something snarky the manager didn't like. He was just like, why don't you not come in the rest of the week? Oh, yeah, no, you weren't fired. Because if you had already like submitted a 2-week notice, then it's at will employment, right? So like they just decided at will not to have you there anymore, not to schedule you. That's not, you weren't fired. No, that's a wild job experience. Is that what it's always like? I'm not experienced in jobs. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't know. I've been very fortunate. I recognize that I've been very fortunate. I have never like had a big money-making job, but I've been very lucky in the positions and the companies that I've worked for. I also personally don't like working for big companies. I absolutely hate it. It is the bane of existence once you get a company that has some sort of a corporate level. It's just no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Sparkling, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Speaking of which, we should, of work stuff, let's head on over to the co-work page because I could be gabbing and also setting up my own list for today, right? We could do all of these things. Where should we start today? I am starting to wish like that they would add an expansion where like you can do more activities in these spots, or like add a new location. Something, but I think it's just because I use it so much, you know. But I do like the updates that they do. for this game. And I know that they were like interviewed recently. I can't remember where I read the interview. And to be fair, I didn't read the entire interview. But they were talking about how they wanted to keep it simple because they didn't want people to get into the too many fiddly bits in the game, because the idea is to stay on task. It's super windy out. We don't have too much wind today. It's actually gonna get, so we've been, with wind chill, we've been in the negatives Fahrenheit the last few days. But today, like, they were saying it's gonna get up into the 30s, but I sat in my car, y'all, it said it was 41. So I don't know what's going on. We're supposed to get, it's supposed to be really nice next couple of days, and it's supposed to get super duper cold again. It's supposed to get super duper cold again. All right. Actually, I have more to work on that because they did provide me some more stuff. Late afternoon. Okay. I need to really create some posts for that. A Chinook wind, so it's 7 Celsius already today, which is pretty warm this early. You were talking about that a while ago, like explaining what a Chinook wind is. But that's completely different. Like that's different from like an Indian. Is it an Indian winter or Indian summer? I can't remember what it was called. Period abnormally warm weather occurring in late autumn to November 20th. Yeah, but that's different. Than a Chinook would. But they, like, those two things, like, are things that, they're terms that I had never heard of until, like, this last year. Which is kind of cool. It's nice to, like, learn new things like that. What do I have to do? Oh, you know what? I should look into credits. What else do I need to work on for stream? Warm air coming over the mountains. Honestly, there's so much art stuff that I want to do. Oh, but you know what? I need to do the postcard, the February. I think I'm gonna base it off one of the sketches that I made the other day of Mocha. So I'll go through the process of like photographing it with my phone and then bringing it into Procreate and using that as the basis for some stuff. I gotta do some fiddly bits with it, I think. Do I have anything I really need to do here? Oh, I need to put up artwork, which will be interesting because it's in the other room, but it's technically done. I decided because my walls are so hard that I'm done trying to get freaking screws and anchors and stuff into these walls. I'm done. I'm over it. So I'm using command strips. Like, I'm getting only the heavy duty ones. So it's overkill for all of my frames. But I've got one that I decided to finally put up into the kitchen, and I'm really happy because it's one of my favorite artworks. Hey, Bougie, how are ya? How goes? Yeah, this is warm air coming from the mountains, but then we're supposed to dive to negative 15 Celsius by Saturday. The weather whiplash this year is bonkers. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Well, I don't know if ours is supposed to be that extreme, but we're supposed to drop back down into the ones in the teens by Saturday, I think. Command strips, yes, yeah. And I did have an anxiety thing because I put one up over the green chair, and I don't know why my anxiety set off, and I'm like, God, what if it doesn't stick? And then Mocha's just laying in the chair and it's gonna fall over and it's gonna crack her head open. And I'm like, Jenga, that's not gonna happen. First off, you used enough command strips to hold something up that is 15 pounds, and this frame isn't even 5. Okay? Second off, if it falls, it's gonna fall straight down, and the chair is at an angle, so it's gonna fall behind the chair. Might give her her heart a big jump because it'll make a very loud noise, but it's not gonna hurt Mocha. You're an hour into work. Nice. Yeah. What's a command? Oh, a command strip is like, so it's a super adhesive that's like not like Velcro, but like a super industrial level Velcro. So both sides and the back are a very strong adhesive, and you adhere it to the back of your frame or the back of your item, and you press it down firmly for about 30 seconds so that like everything can start like getting together. And then you take the protective film off the other side and you stick it up on the wall. And it's supposed to, between the strength of the adhesive and then how the command strips like have the little toothy things like a Velcro, like a plastic industrial Velcro has, it'll hold everything up there. I had a really hard time using them in places that were constantly like super hot and dry because like the glue would dry out. But so I had like a hard time using them like in Vegas, but I didn't have that much of a difficult time using them back in NorCal, and then they seem to be working just fine here. And I tested them technically with all the decorations that I put up during Christmas, and like they were fine. It's sometimes better than hammering holes in the wall. Yes, definitely. And my walls are so thick because of the lath and plaster. And I was talking to some carpenters and stuff, and they think that if the house was constructed with old wood, with like, I can't remember what the proper term is, but it might be that the wood was so strong and like tight, like the grain and everything was so tight that a lot of it is basically like dealing with stone. Old growth, that's the word, old growth wood, which tracks based off of the issues that the one handyman that I had come in to do stuff in my dining room, just my dining room. He had so many issues. Like it literally was, he was using power tools and nails were getting bent. Like, so, yeah, it's wild, and it's cleaner, and it's just, yeah. Put a nail in just in case. If I could, Ronnie, sometimes I would, and I did. I fought, and a lot of stuff is hung up with nails or screws, but these walls are just an absolute nightmare to try and get a hole into. It's near impossible to just drive a pilot hole into these walls because they're so hard. And it was recommended to me to get like a specific a specific like type of drill, like a nail drill, something like that. But I'm not gonna spend the 80 or 90 bucks to get that just yet. Current house is a place made with like cement or something, so we physically can't put nails in unless we power drill. Yeah, and then it's just annoying when you have to like cover that up, right? So it was just so silly because one of the first things I did when I moved in and I got the place, like the last owner left a bunch of the nails and everything in the walls, and which is normal. When you purchase a house, they just leave the nails in. They don't have to take them out. But I went through the process of taking all these nails out, and then afterwards I'm like, man, I should not have taken those. I should have just used some of those nails. And I did. I kept some of them in the walls and I just used them because I'm like, oh my God. You can use thumbtacks to put up your posters. Oh my gosh, I wish. I cannot do that. Absolutely cannot do that. I wish I could, but I cannot. Okay, so I have a fair amount of work stuff I want to work on today. Couple stream things. This is I would disappear without a mic for like a couple minutes because the command strips are up, but because it's the heaviest frame I have, I'm doing the proper thing and I put all the command strips up and I pressed up against them and I'm giving it at least an hour for like the adhesive to finish before I stick the frame back up on the wall. And then we've got a fair amount of art stuff going on. They leave the nails. New homeowners made me spackle all the holes when I sold my house. At least you didn't have to paint. Oh, yeah, no, she left all the nails. All the nails were left in the walls. And honestly, she probably thought like she was doing me a favor, right? Because I didn't know how difficult it was to get nails into anything. But anyway, unfortunately today, no work for you. You're gonna be chilling with video games. Don't mean I don't need nice vibes. Everybody needs the nice vibes, and that's okay, Ron. Play a video game. Play your video game. Do it. Do it. But yeah, she left them all in there. I know that there was a period where there was a antique refrigerator, and I think it was probably like the original refrigerator to the house because it had like that 1940s 50s style to it, but it didn't work. Like it was completely inoperable, and it was like one of those old ones, so super duper heavy, right? It was just in the basement, and she was gonna leave it there. She was just gonna leave it there, and my realtor stepped in because he did like an extra walkthrough for stuff, and he's like, that has to go. And like her realtor responded to him, she's like, well, it was there when she moved in. And my realtor's like, I don't care, does it work? And the gal's like, no, it doesn't. He's like, all right, she has to remove it. Like, you're not sticking, like, for what my bid was on the house, and the fact that I was like basically doing this bid and wasn't asking for anything contingent on an inspection or anything like that. He was just like, at the very least, she could move the refrigerator that doesn't work out of the basement. Because she's like, oh, it'd be really expensive to move it, and it's kind of hard to find something. It's like, and it was expensive. I found out like it cost her like $300 to hire people to move it. But I'm like, girl, that sucks, but also so, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Indiana Jones safety pod. Oh no, Z. How's it going? Okay. So let us get to work. Let's put in, we're gonna do our 30 minutes with our 8-minute break in between, because I like the 8-minute break. I feel like it's a more appropriate break. Though a couple times it feels a little too long, but we're gonna go with it, okay? We can adjust if we need to. I'm gonna add. I remember to add. We got 4 blocks here. Look at me. I'm doing very good right now. I'm doing good, Z. I'm doing good. We're just getting into it. Do we want to change any of the decor in this little corner? I didn't realize we can change the fireplace. What? Oh my god. I had no idea we could change the fireplace. Hold up. Hold up. Trying to learn new things. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so they're all like Christmas themed. Man. Oh, I wonder if that means though that they'll bring some out that aren't Christmas themed. Oh, that's cute. I like this though. Oh, and they're all free. Sweet. I still like having the donut. I think that's still my favorite. The rug, I still like this. I like the red. Main wall decor. I like that. I want to keep that side wall. This wall over here. Also, today's gaming experience is going to be a weird one because I've already played this game before, but I have to start it new. So I feel like I need to catch up with everything I've done already. Yeah, what game? I like this one because it adds more to it. This would be fun. This will be fun for spring, I think. A little modern. Oh, I'm starting to get really jazzed for spring, y'all. Like I'm getting super duper jazzed. I like those. So we had this, but this is kind of nice too. Yeah, I'll get this. Change it up a little bit. Change it up a little bit. See, I don't like these. I don't like that. I like this. This is good. I mean, that would be cute too. But I like what we got. Where was the one that we got? Oh no, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? I think I'm ready. Foxy, hello, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Hi. We're just about to start our first block. You're just in time. Oh, Yakuza? Play all of them, just a few. Start with the samurai one that's called Like a Dragon Ishin. I've heard of the Yakuza games. Lady of Lava, Sam's played them. They seem fun, but I don't know. I'm doing good. You love Lo-Fi Spirit City? Heck yeah. It's so nice. I've gotten a lot of mileage out of it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna press that timer. We're gonna start up. I'm gonna make sure that you can see that I'm working, but also that I'm not doxing anybody. There we go. We're gonna head on over to here. Hi. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't white balance the camera really quick. Let me do that. Let me white balance here. There we go. Hi. There we go. Okay. Accidentally doxing. Yeah. That would not be good. Be no good. Focusing on the main one from the other game's great-grandfather. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a life thing that I want to do. I need to fill out planner. There we go. Okay. Oh, where am I from? I live in the Midwest. I live in Wisconsin. I was born and raised here, and then I moved out and I lived on the West Coast for about 20 some years, and I recently moved back to, you know, be closer to family and purchase a home. That was a big thing to have. I had an opportunity to have more stable housing arrangement than just renting. So if you say Midwest, I won't think America. That can be anywhere. Oh no, yeah, no, Wisconsin. Rent in California is crazy. I actually haven't lived in California since 2020. I moved out of the state. It's expensive everywhere, yeah. I moved out of California in 2020. I lived in Arizona for a little bit, and then I lived in Vegas for a fair amount of time before I moved back. Which is wild because and I've been thinking about it recently. So Madison has a direct flight from Madison to LA during summer. And it's like $150 round trip ticket. It'd be nice to go back and visit. This got taken care of. Yeah, right? It's because like the airline is like one of those budget airlines, but they were able to get a decent contract between the Madison airport and the LA airport. They had been working on it for ages, and it makes sense because I don't think a lot of people realize how much tech is actually in Madison. Like there are big corporations. They're very quiet about it though. Very quiet, very humble, very Midwestern that way. Big cities are a scam because they are the most expensive. That's yeah. They they are and they aren't. Like there are definitely some things I miss from being in a city. Um Definitely things that I miss from being in a city. Uh and I live in what I guess people call it's a bedroom town. It's basically just you live here but you don't people don't do too much here. Um yeah. All right. So let me I'm going to do a good sans serif to go with this. Amsterdam is super expensive with everything living in a small town. Everything is so much cheaper. True and true and not. Like, so one thing that I've learned living in a small town. First off, it's funny because this is a small town. I live in a small town. And it's because it has just over 10,000 people. But for some reason, for some wild reason, the people that live in this town seem to think that they are a city simply because it is the largest town in the entire county. It's still a town. It is still a town by like so many other standards. But I sometimes I think because of that, they try and charge things as though, yeah, as though it is a city because it's a city. So like some things are actually really expensive and it's just like, are you serious right now? Like, are you serious? I don't know what you want. And they have the mentality. Some of the people have a very poor mentality of like community and stuff, which is the thing that I think is the most disappointing. This should be the same line. Okay, I need to change. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do that. I mean, it technically fits that way, but that's a very long. That's like one of the biggest things for them. I really think patient. So even that's not even that big. I don't know how they all fit in there. Your town is 30,000 people. Oh my gosh, your town is called a city, but it's under 9,000. Yeah, yeah. It just y'all like let me spread some tea. Let me spread some tea at this town. Let me just get this off Jenka's little chest. I wish I didn't like going to concerts and not needing a car so much. Oh, yeah, you need that kind of stuff in order, like, you need to be in a city, like a big city, to get that kind of stuff. Tea. Okay, y'all. There is a roundabout that the city council is voting on to install where they're doing a new construction of a school. And this town for some reason, is super duper upset about the new construction because they're like, you're wasting money and blah, blah, blah. But it did pass multiple referendums. Some private property owners were upset that the school is actually going to be built near them. So they went and tried to sue. They tried to sue the school board over it. And these aren't like, this isn't like your everyday like person just trying to survive to make ends meet. These are people who like have $750,000 homes or something, and they own multiple properties in town, and they just rent them out, and that's where they get they're those types of people. And it's just, I hate it. But the big thing right now is the city council is trying to figure out ways to install proper intersections around this new area that's being built. And it looks like they're going to put a roundabout in. And it's a big deal because it'll be the first roundabout in the entire county. Well, people are up in arms about it. They're saying it's a conspiracy, that they're working with the school board and all this stuff. And they're just trying to like get more money out of the people of the city, of the town. And I decided to like actually do it wasn't even a big amount of research. It was a tiny amount of research, right? And come to find out, there are two main reasons why the city council is being recommended to make it a roundabout instead of having it be like light signals. One, it is $500,000 cheaper to install a roundabout than it is for lights. That's just the initial installation. Because then you have to run everything out, and then the city has to pay for everything to make those lights continuously work, right? $500,000 cheaper to put a roundabout in. Second, roundabouts reduce fatal car crashes by like over 35% or more. It's insane. And that is information from the Department of Transportation. So they're cheaper and they're safer, and this is going around a school. So all I can think of, this is all I'm thinking when I'm hearing people in town like be upset about this roundabout and all this stuff. Like, I just want to respond with, oh, okay, so you like wasting money and you want dead kids. Cool. I know where you stand. Like, so much nicer. And the thing is that there is a learning curve to them, especially if you're not around them. But there's a learning curve to everything, you know? And it's okay. It's okay if you have to learn something. Roundabouts are scary European socialism, though. Oh my God. What? Because they want to put improper... Yeah. It's just like... I am beside myself. This is so long. I think we need to change the order of these because it doesn't make sense, the order. I need to see if I can take out that last appointment part too, because it makes the line too long. And if I can do it like this, and then this isn't like InDesign where I can just add in bullet points. Yeah, so I'm just very... Clearly I am like not jazz, but I am fired up about it. It's so wild, like and then I heard that there was like another restaurant that wanted to like actually come into this town, And the city was all like, oh, well, you have to do like an in-depth traffic thing, like traffic assessment and all. They're telling this restaurant company they had to do all of this stuff to prove that it wouldn't like super congest the town and do all this stuff. And it's just like a level of work that they expect other companies to do that should be on their, that they should be doing themselves, that companies are just like, never mind. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Like multiple companies are like, yeah, we want to come in, we want to build something here. They're like, okay, well, we need you to do all of this work that technically is their job to see whether or not they should like approve the stuff. Oh, it's so smart. The town does it, and it's the primary. So the population is just over 10,000 people. And I remember talking to my father about it. And when he moved to the town in the 70s, the population was just barely under 10,000. It is a consistent thing. Like they don't want growth. They want to stay this small place. And I get like wanting to just deal with like just make it small, make it intimate, make sure that it's like local people doing local things. That's great and I support that. But you need to let new business come in. You need to let things grow. I think it's important. That's not what I wanted to open. My hometown went from 30,000 to 80,000 in less than 20 years, and the traffic is awful. Everywhere because the city council didn't do traffic studies. So I'm fine with that. Like, but I think it's the city council that needs to do the traffic studies. They shouldn't be putting the onus on the small businesses that want to come in. Like that's something, it's just like they wanted Walmart to pay for all of this stuff. Walmart, they're like, no, you do it. If you want, and it was more like, you want the privilege of having a bigger store in our town, you have to do all of these hoops for us. And it's like, you are not as important as you think you are. They actually almost had one of the biggest companies, like, there are two companies that employ most of the people in this town, and one of them almost completely pulled out because city council was just being horrendous to them when they wanted to extend and build another building for like an administration, like design building. It was, I don't know, man. I don't know. And sometimes I'm like, you know what? I've held some positions of administrative power in some things. Why not? Screw it. Why don't I run? Why don't I run for a political office? And then I'm like, no, I won't. Because I am incapable of being, you have to have like a level of calm. I believe you have to have a level of calm in order to hold a position like that, and patience. And that is not me. That is not me. I cannot. It's all large corporations and chains, and our roads were not designed for all those vehicles. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And there is something to be said about that, but then at the same time, I've experienced rush hour here, and somebody told me like, yeah, you got to be careful of rush hour. You know, it's like a little delayed because it's usually people coming driving back to town from like having their jobs wherever it is they have their jobs, and which are usually like a couple towns over. And I am going to be entirely honest, I literally laughed. I laughed when I saw how just small it was. I am used to my worst case scenario when I used to work in an office when I was in NorCal. It was an hour. It took an hour to drive 7 miles. Okay? That is rush hour traffic. And if before I was able to negotiate to leave early, if I had to leave at 5 p.m., that 7 miles in the evening was an hour and a half. So when the rush hour here is literally like you might have to sit through 2 cycles of one of the only stoplights in town, I was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, y'all have it so good. Y'all got it so good. You don't even know. You don't know. Okay, so... Okay. We wanted the map. Did I not save that? I thought I saved that. So, that is my tea spilling of pure just, I don't know. So I didn't have to restart. Just started walking around and triggered a random side quest where a kid was sad, everyone else had toys. He didn't have any, so I had to give him something in my inventory, so I gave him a giant sledgehammer and he ran off happy saying how he was gonna make a good toy out of this. Oh no. That's so sweet. That's so cute sounding though. That's so cute sounding. That's not what I need. Oh, it's there. Hopefully I can use this. Oh, that's why it's called that. Okay. Oh, no, it's not called that. Oh, something else was called that this way. Okay. Let's do that. Save it here. That. Need to open up this. Let us make sure that we have everything that we need on it. That's going to be the big thing. And I'll throw in a clipping mask. Go. Oh. Oh, I need to do it like this. No, yeah. No. That's what I want. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I need to get it to be able to show. Okay. Let me get that Make it too small. Good to show the 5. Okay. That kid is super, secretly super strong. Yeah. Video game logic. I watched somebody play one of the games and it seemed so fun. And so silly, and it's like, the character was a guy that like basically believed that he was in a, an RPG. Okay, so wow, that's interesting because they also had. Okay, so I've done the additional stuff that they wanted there. They do want. Where's it? Type bullets. Apply bullets. Come on. Apply bullets. Come on. Maybe it's because I need to. Of course, it wouldn't work. Ugh. Anyway. Okay. Okay. So, what have I done? I worked on this as much as I can. I did this. What, I could start moving some of these emails. Perfect, that works. Thank you. Boop, I can clean those out. Like a Dragon, that game cranks up the silliness because the other games, your main character is mostly serious, but in this game, the main character is so silly, it makes everything 10 times sillier. I definitely look forward to playing that from the cutscenes I've seen. Oh. Okay, I need to hold on to that. Okay, I got that. That's... Oh, this would be nice because it has everything on it. Thank you. And then this responded to. That was responded to. And this got taken care of this morning. Beautiful. So I also cleaned out my inbox. Oh, you hope you can avoid them? Do you have like a magic thing to avoid them? Oh no, is that my hair? That's my hair. God, I miss having vibrant colors in my hair IRL, y'all, but I miss it so bad. But the money that I used for that went to Mocha, so she could have daycare days. I want to play the Yakuza games one day. I've only watched Let's Plays, couples. Yeah, I've only watched it. I have a hard time playing a game that I've watched, though, because it's like I've seen it. And in my head, I'm very much the type of person that's like, okay, well, all done now. Okay, I need to get my handy dandy little notebook out here. Do it on the side. Let's go here, on this page here. So posts, need a new item. Art. Trend. And then I don't know if I have anything. Oh, hello, Jingo. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So what is a fun trend? What's a fun trend going on? It has to deal with design and printing. And the only thing that I really know is an uptick is personalizing to like create a connection. Back a few years ago, it was called being bespoke. I don't know what the term is being used right now. I know that there's a lot of ethically produced is a big thing. Oh, there's this one trend on YouTube Shorts that's an image of a dog everyone keeps making AI videos out of. Might not be the trend you're looking for. Oh dear. No, not this would be like I'm looking for professional trends. I guess what I could do is let me see here. There's literally just one. Are you for real? There's just one lifestyle. Oh, it's a decent one though. Let's see. By look, by metadata. Let's see, what do we got going on here? New colors. New colors. There's this really cute. There's a reemergence for whatever reason, and I'm not sure why. I have to do the research. But for t-shirt printing and stuff. Back in 2000 and I want to say maybe 2015, so about 10 years ago, there was this explosion of like, the color was known as coral. And when Pantone coral color of the year. 2019 was when it was the official color. There was like an explosion of it, and I thought it happened sooner than that. No, it's like, but like t-shirts are like, it's the new color, and it's very confusing because I feel like it's like a little behind, and I don't know why. Never triggered that child's side quest and given him a sledgehammer. Do all of those side quests like add on to like an enriched story by the end of it? That's my question. And I'll also be right back since we are on our break. So, 1 sec here. Not sure. It'd be kind of epic if the final side quest involved everyone from the previous side quest, but when I got it, it said side quest number 51. And assuming there's no more than 51, which is unlikely, it might be hard to bring 51 characters together in an enriched story. True, the final side quest. The kid comes running into battle with the sledgehammer you gave him. Oh no. I mean, that would be a choice. That might be an interesting choice. Like, that would be wild. I just love it when storylines do that kind of stuff, you know? Actually, I just need a ping. Oh wait. I'll just do it like this. Because I don't want to. Ow. 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 Why am I like this? Why am I like this? What? We got a raid going on here? Yo, Madam Berry! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let me put a pause on our break here. How's it going? Hold your straw booties. It's a raid incoming. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Jenga. I am an artist here on Twitch. I do both traditional and digital art. You can see some of my artwork. Give you a little bit of shout. Were you working on some art today? Oh, you were co-working. Oh, were you doing lo-fi as well? Why does this keep like... Come on. Work. There we go. You were con... Oh, you got into a con? Oh my gosh. Mostly stuffing things into little bags. Oh no. Yeah. You gotta get that. You gotta get that beautiful stuff. What convention are you gonna be doing? Which one did you get into? You got off the OhioCon waitlist? Nice. Heck yeah. They moved this year? Oh, I see. That's so lucky. Congratulations. Wait, but how much time did they give you to let you know you got off the wait list? Did you just find out, or did you find out like at the beginning of the month at least? Because that's something that I've always been like leery about. Like, how much time do they actually provide you? Two weeks ago? Okay, so a little bit after the first of the month. Well, I mean, at least then that gives you, they gave you like about a full month prep. That's still rough. Like if you were like anywhere farther, super duper far away, but I'm happy that you were able to get in. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Well, if you want to put any links down in chat, like if you have an online store, or if you want to plug your Instagram or what have you, drop them in so that everybody can stare and oogle and maybe get something from you. Oh, that's so awesome. There is a convention that I might sign up for because it's a newer one. So like basically it's just a first come first serve pay for it, but it's so new that there aren't a lot of people. And I figured it might just get my little toeses in the door. But I don't know, they want like $250 for a table, and I know that's standard these days, but I don't know. Okay, so that is the end of our break. So I'm gonna go into our next session because I do have some work stuff to do. But Barry, drop your links, show off your stuff. And also, if you need to de-stress or whatever, I totally get it. I'm like, I'm doing this, you can't see anything. I totally get it. We're vibing, we're co-working, we're chugging along. That's what today is all about. Hopefully I can get this work stuff done and then I can start doing art. Oh, as long as you're close enough to not have a hotel, it might be worth it. First year cons are always a bit risky though. That's the thing. This isn't the first year, it's the second year of the con. So they were successful enough that they're gonna do a second year. That's why I think it might be like a nice little sweet spot. Okay. Okay, so I can't find it like that because they didn't. I hate. Don't care about that. This is the photo they're talking about. Gonna lurk and clap. Sounds good, sounds good. Your store, yeah, oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, check out glitchberry.com. Just click it. Just click it. Take a look at and see if there's anything that piques your interest. Those are words. Words are so hard. I feel like words have just been getting harder. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like it. Okay. All right. So I took care of that. I need to. I just literally don't know what to do for the posts because we need to be able to show. I'm just clicking this because I need to talk to us about that because I need a bit more guidance for that. Okay. Work call. All right, there we go. Okay. I need to look into why. Okay. The credits aren't working. I keep going for this, but this is actually for like that computer and not for the laptop. Okay. So I'm trying to understand how I can get... credits to work correctly. Oh, I did this way I want. So it should just be it's an overlay. It should synchronate it here. I just want it to work the way it worked before. Isn't anything like super... Okay, I'm gonna go to the ending soon. Oh, hold on, let me go back to... end credit overlay. You run credits when visible option is enabled. The end credit will automatically play anytime the overlay containing the end credits becomes visible in your stream. I have to do it like that? Was that all I need to do? Very similar to how end credits used to work and can be useful, yes. I wonder if that's all I had to do was just click that one button. Okay. And it says every time I resave, so that'll wipe out stuff, but if we go to, we're just gonna go to the ending screen because I'm gonna see if I can see if this is working. We're not actually ending. We're not ending. I'm just trying to, where is my ending screen? Where you go? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're not actually ending. We're not actually ending. I'm just trying to test this. You can explain it a bit if needed. Oh, okay. You do not like how the new mixed up credit works. I might need that. I might need help because like, okay. So I have it visible. I should be able to test it, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it should work now, I think. So many moderators. I think I just needed to turn the one thing on. I think I just needed to turn the one thing on. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, why did it go away? Oh, because I closed the window? Okay, I think we might have fixed it. We might have fixed it. Oh, I gotta, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn. Okay. That was the thing that I didn't have checked. I just saw the little checkbox. So I'm hoping that's all the big issue was. That's what I'm hoping. That's what my crossed fingies are doing. You want that on? Yeah. I didn't even, for how long they've done that update, I didn't honestly see that box until now. That's so silly. That's so silly. I wonder what scenario they are, trying to create for a reason that you wouldn't just automatically have that when you're showing it, right? Like, in what scenario do you switch over to a dedicated scene, and you wouldn't want the credits to start rolling once it's visible? Nope. There we go. Oh, if there's a command that triggers it, maybe? Can Rook borrow my voice? He has no voice right now? Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, he's a poor unfortunate soul. He's our little Ariel. He's our little Ariel, the mermaid, right now. That's not what I want you to see. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, I actually have to upload this. Y'all, I gotta upload this still. I didn't do that. We should put that on the list, right? We should put it on the list as an artwork that needs to be uploaded. We did this last night. This is what we did last night. Basically, the way that it used to work is all you would have is that it would have a list of all subs. Now it only captures data while Mix It Up is open and erases the data when Mix It Up closes. Also, every time you save the overlay, it erases the data, making it a bit hard to test. Yeah, it also means the credits don't show a list of all subscribers, only subscribers who have sent a message in chat during the stream. So I don't know what I did initially with my credits, because initially I wanted it to show all subscribers and everything as a thank you, but it never did. It only showed the subscribers that spoke in stream. So I'm kind of like, well, that's just how it's always been for me. So, okay, so we need to, and in order to do this, I'm gonna, oh, am I not in the right one? Ooh, it doesn't load it. Well, that's interesting. We gotta fix something with Stream Deck here. Let's fix something with Stream Deck. Let us, okay, so this, that's why. Co-work, and then turn on that one. Okay, so now it should work. Now it should work. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I need to do. So I'm gonna send this over to a super secret spot. And then we will go into postcards. Ooh, actually, I should take the photo. Wait, are you talking about Disney or Hans Christian Andersen version? I'm talking about the Disney one, the Hans Christian Andersen version. I have a private Discord thing that I use as a go-between. So literally it's just me in it. It's just me in it. Okay. And I use it to like transfer stuff over, and I just don't want y'all to see all that. You don't need to see all that. Let me just upload this photo then of my mocha sketches from earlier in the week. Okay. And then I'm gonna pull it from Discord. I'm gonna download it. Well, actually, I don't even have to do that because I took the photo, right? Oh no, my pencil's almost dead. I didn't realize that. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can charge it. I can actually just upload the photo itself, right? Okay, it's already here. I didn't even need to use Discord. I'm so silly sometimes. So I need a... And I'm going to add photo, and I'll do this behind the scenes because I want you to see all my photos. Okay, here we go. Oh, this isn't the right photo. Darn it. This isn't the right photograph, y'all. This one's done at an angle. I'm gonna force it to sync. Come on. Sync up. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do that again. Insert a photo. Insert one that's straight up and down. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. So I think I want to go with the one of her laying down. Okay, so we've got that. And while my pencil, my Apple Pencil loads, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna handle posting the artwork that I did for the Cozy January. Here, I'll do it so y'all see what, like, I need to set up another button that just like lets it switch between the two things. This is what we got going on right now. I need to get the right photo to open that in a browser. Save image. Might what? 2025. Save it there, and then I'm also going to make a copy of it. Right up there is, I'm going to go to my Glaze posts. And I'm going to open up Glaze. Charge my laptop here. Let's go. Okay. Don't like how it doesn't like to open up. So while that's working, I'll take this to go like this. There we go, now it's opened. So what I wanted. Of course, Illustrator just completely freaked out. This image is completely mucking everything up. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Shit. I gotta send him a message about it. Actually, we will. Take care of that. Let's see how much longer. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left for that. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can go back to working on. Can I actually? I don't need this cord. Set that up there. I'll move my sketchbook, and I can move and set my laptop over here so the cord doesn't get tangled up in me. Okay. Go like this so I can switch it out. There we go. Okay. So I'm thinking it might be nice to not do the dot line work because I really want to keep my sketchy feel on this one. This line needs to come down. I like that. Yeah. So cute. It's just so cute. Turned out so cute. Mm. Okay. And then I kind of want to have her on like a hold on. Let me okay, and Glaze succeeded, so that part's done. What? Let me get these in. Let me get the cuties in. There we go. Showing off her little paws. Boy, boy. I feel like that block went by so much faster than the other blocks have recently. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I feel like they went by super duper fast. Oh my gosh. I feel like I am juggling a bunch of things all at once right now. And I am, to be fair, I am. But that's okay. That's okay. The image that keeps breaking. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna put the fact that we are posting this Cozy January thing onto our list. I feel like it should definitely be on the list. So I need to post it through Buffer, and then I need to post it on the Discord to let them know that I did it. So I'll be between that and working on the postcard is going to be the next thing that I work on, and then I might switch over to traditional, because I've been avoiding this for a while, and I will continue to avoid it. Oh, I have to put up this artwork and fill out my planner. I might fill out my planner while we're talking here, because there's not too much to fill out. It's just I've been bad about remembering to like mark down that I've been doing certain things, and it's nice to see. One thing that I did start doing, and it sounds stupid, I'm not doing like a full exercise thing, but I'm doing at least 1 to 2 reps of like weightlifting, and I've been doing that for the last 3 days. And it's just like enough to get me going, I think. But it's nowhere near as much as what I used to do, because I used to do, it was called Lift 4, and it was a boot camp workout. I didn't even know it was a boot camp workout, but it was a boot camp workout for 40 to 60 minutes of like high intensity weightlifting and cardio. And I just thought that was entry level. That's what all workouts were like this high intensity thing. And I did that for almost a year and a half straight, basically not missing a beat. I'll tell you, I got fit. I got pretty fit. It was kind of cool. But then like I broke my foot and it all went to heck. It all went to heck. Like yeah, like I to this day, like yesterday I decided to do some calf raises with weights, and like the foot that I broke back in 2023, I was like, oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Like I was that concerned. I'm trying to get back into working out, trying, right? So the reason I got into working out in the first place was because I had a community of a bunch of friends that were all stuck in lockdown, and they were all like avid like weightlifters and runners. And because of the lockdown and everything, they're like, well, we still want to exercise. A lot of them are actually marathon runners. Like they still wanted to do all this stuff, but we had to stay in lockdown. So we kind of all got together and we just worked out together. Like there was a set time, and one of the people was just really good at the follow through of making sure that like they shared the screen in Discord and we all just worked out. And you didn't have to show yourself working out, but you just had to be in the call kind of thing. Because we would talk for a little bit to check in with each other in the beginning, and then afterwards we'd check in with each other. And it was nice. It was a good, super like wildly supportive community. But then when things started opening up, it kind of started falling apart. And then by 2020, end of 2022, beginning of 2023, like basically no one was using the Discord. That accountability is really nice. It really, really is. It really is. Like I super duper appreciate it. And ever since then, I've been trying to find it, but it's just like getting people's schedules to match up with everybody else is so difficult. It's so difficult when not everybody's work from home. So yeah, I'm trying to just get slowly back into it, doing like a couple reps. And when I think of a rep, I'm thinking of like 4 different weightlifting techniques and positions, not techniques, but 4 different weightlifting positions. And then each one is just 10 reps. It's not that much. It's like a couple minutes max, but every little bit is always going to help, because then I also have been doing stretching. And my goal, I think, exercise-wise, is to be able to touch my, like, in a stand-up position, touch my toes again, because I got that flexible. I'd never been that flexible like my entire life. And then one day, because of like all of the workout stuff I did. I actually became flexible that I could touch my toes standing up, and it's so silly. I'm a tiny thing, but I was just like, I didn't have the flexibility in those areas. But then I got them, and it was really, really cool, and I felt really, really cool about it. Like, I felt good about my body. I felt good about like how I moved. I didn't feel like I was moving like a little old lady, and I miss that, and I want to get back to that. And I think that if my primary goal is being able to just touch my toes again, I should be able to do it. Mocha does not like it. She does not like me lifting weights, y'all. She barks at them. She gets kind of annoyed because I'm raising my hands up and then down, and she keeps wanting to sniff the weights, and it's like, sweetie, they're not super heavy weights, but like, if I accidentally swing it the wrong way, I could hurt her. So it's just like, it's so hard. There are certain like positions that I want to do that I can't do when she's around, because I'm afraid that she's gonna like get hurt. Like, there's this one where you lay on your back and then you lift the weight. It's called skull crusher. So you lift the weights up and then you pull them back behind either side of your head. But like, it's a hard move, and I'm on the ground, so she sees that and she like wants to get in my face, and it's just like, don't play without including me. Probably. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure that that is like what her whole thing is there. Like, I think you're right with that. Okay. All right. Let's get back at it. Yeah. Don't need to see, y'all don't need to see any of that. I was charging my pen a little bit more while we do that, but I'm actually gonna switch over for a little bit. This is kind of fun. I have to set up a way for it to, okay. Wait. I'll uncharge these for the moment. Oop, it didn't work. Okay. I really think that's what it is, because there is also like those there are all those groups in like bigger cities where it's like you do yoga or you do like exercise and stuff with your Pomeranian, and it's just a bunch of Pomeranians in one place, like running around being cute little social palms, which is really cute, I think. Don't worry, I'm not too concerned about this. This is Buffer. I really do enjoy using Buffer. The free levels is usually just what I need. Okay. What do you want me to fix, Grammarly? Oh, you're trying to just get me to buy Pro. I'm not gonna do that. If everything is grammatically okay. Streams cozy January prompts. Cozy, I think it's cozy January recovery, right? That's what they're called. Let me see what Cozy January recovery, yes. And I want to make sure I only dedicated a doodle level to it. There's so many orgs I'm looking on in the pipeline that I really want this. I want some casual, cozy release from the exacting demands of other works. Ew. Enjoy. Shooting stars, right? Let's customize it for each network. Do I really want... I kind of stopped posting on X. So I don't even know if I want to do Twitter. Let me turn that one off. Do I turn... I do it like that. Okay. So we have to update it. I saw something. I don't know if anybody else noted, like saw or has heard anything. I haven't looked it up. But Blue Sky might be releasing an additional like photo sharing app. I don't know if it's supposed to be like their version of Instagram, maybe? Yeah, sponsor. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky. Here. Yeah. Here. There you go. Yeah. Only dedicated doodle level. Maybe I'll just do it like that. It's a more succinct. Okay. Wish it would just like let me put... Oh! What? That was weird. Circle on Blue Sky yesterday. That'll be exciting. Yeah, I won't be leaving Instagram because the embroidery peeps are all in there. It's too hard for them to leave, so... Yeah. I think that if they can make it flow a little bit better, I wouldn't mind adding that to like one of the things that I am able to like post to. Like I don't, because I kind of, yeah. I'm enjoying Blue Sky. I like how it works so far. And maybe, and it's funny because like I was really excited about Threads when it first came out. Now I'm not so much because it's just, it became too much of like a toxic Twitter clone, I guess, or at least my algorithm did. And I felt like I didn't have any control over that. So I haven't really been on. I go on there to troll people and then I leave, to be honest. It is kind of disappointing. I had so much hope. I was so excited for it. In the first like couple months, I was like, yeah, this is good. This is nice. And then I just went downhill so fast. Blue Sky should let me do an alt type. There it is. And that should put the alt text. Oh, yeah. Instagram doesn't do alt text. But yeah, I think, now I'm gonna add it to the, well, I could just share it now. That's fine. Let me just share it now. I'll just share now. Cool, I got that done. Let's put it, let's mark it off. Where did I put that? There we go. And fill out my planner. You've been running into a problem with Blue Sky Superb? Also, hi. What's the issue? Okay, so that's done. I did it! Oh, that means I have to do the thing. I gotta go. Okay, so afterwards, let me go to Blue Sky. And I'm gonna add in Stream Ink. Oh, I think I was supposed to like add the. I know what I was supposed to do and I didn't do it. Because I'm a silly Billy. Where do we post it? Is it? No? Is there where people are posting? Is there where people are posting? There we go. It's not with support. I'm just infuriated with the what's hot stuff I'm getting. It's real bad. Oh, I didn't even know that they had started. I know that they were like beta testing some stuff, but I always, when I open it, it like just goes to popular with friends. I didn't even know they had it. They had like a hot stuff thing. And then let me. You know, if I add like that, okay, and then I want to put, at least on Blue Sky, I want to put the link to the card, Stream Ink card. On Blue Sky. So let me add that as a thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm set to either my following feed or only post feed when I open it. I do my best not to see things I don't want to. Yeah, the thing that I like is there's one part called quiet posters, and I tend to like to look at that one. Okay. There, I posted something. Good job, Jenga. Good job. Good job. Okay, so did I think I marked all that off. I did. Oh, I wanted to do my planner. So I think I actually filled most of it out. What did I do on Monday? Y'all, what did I do on Monday? I didn't do podcasting. I exercised. What did I even do on a Monday? I don't even remember. That's no good. Oh, I was supposed to meet up with a friend. That's what it was. I was supposed to meet up with a friend, and then they canceled last minute. So what did I end up doing? Did I work on artwork though? Oh, I remember what I did. Bunny, hi, how's it going? How's it going? I played the Sisterhood Cosmic Wheel. That's what I did. Oh my god. Okay. Co-work. Tonight is euchre night. Saturday is gonna be I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, Friday I want to go to the cafe art group. There's a group of artists and crafters that meet up at the local cafe in the evening on Friday nights, and I really want to make sure that I go this Friday. I keep like forgetting and putting it off, and then I schedule other things, and then I can't go. But I'm going this time. Okay, so I did fill it out my planner. Oh, there we go. I'm doing pretty good. We're just plugging along. Just plugging along. Okay. All right, so I did that. Oh, y'all, also, I'm like one chapter away or one section away from finishing Men at Arms. Excuse me, the Terry Pratchett book, and I'm really excited about that. I'm heckin' excited about that. I'm so glad that I got back on that train. Let me switch over devices. Oh. Oh, you did? Superb. I hope that works. I hope that works for you. Yeah, because I freaking love Blue Sky. I feel like something that I haven't been taking too much advantage of there, though, are starter packs to find more artists. I've been craving sweets. I got back from uni, it was snowing, super cold, so now you're in bed. Oh my gosh, make me a South Asian sweet. What's the... I've never like made candy. I've baked goods, but I've never made candy. I haven't even ever made caramel or anything. So what kind of South Asian sweet are you looking to make? What the heck is that noise? I know that they're doing some work. Oh, good. It's not actually being picked up, at least. I don't think I shared I'm South Asian by birth, even though I grew up in yes, South Asia. It's called Misti, which directly translates to sweet, but it's basically a name for a bunch of sweet type of desserts. I'm gonna make one that's like sweet milk cubes, but I curdle the milk first to make it a bit of cream cheese type. Oh! So how do you curdle the milk? Do you have to get like a special type of milk to do that? Can you do it with any milk? Oh, hold on. One sec here. It's good. I'm horrible at explaining. You don't know that. I'm a very simple Jenga. I'm a very simple Jenga. So don't put it past that it's just a me. So I like this idea of her holding a little heart. I just need a different heart. It's like not the right size. It needs to squish. The heart needs to squish, right? Heart needs to squish. I like the idea though. So let's work on that. Let's draw it out to get an idea, and then I'll just won't use lines for it, but let's draw it out first. It's like a squishy little like an extra little pillow. Yeah, I like that. I like this more. I'm gonna go in. That very cute. And we're gonna do a clipping mask. And we're gonna clear out paw here and right here. And I'll go back and I'll redefine that stuff. You use vinegar to curdle it and make at home, or you can buy the curdled milk at South Asian stores. It's called paneer. Oh, paneer! I bought it, so I'm lazy. This is supposed to make the right texture. I've had paneer before, like different curry, like yeah. What I need to do is do it like this and then go back with already? So soon? Okay. Fine, boy. You can use it for a few different milks to make really good sweets. Sweets? Literally. And I should actually get something. What have I eaten today? I ate... Y'all, I haven't eaten today. No, I haven't. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Darn it. No, I haven't eaten today. Okay. So I'm wondering then, should I just take the next block and that will be my quote unquote lunch block? Go eat something. Go get something, dude. Because I can totally work on this postcard for February while also nomming on something. I just won't have my mic on for the next block so that you don't have to hear me eat. Because I don't know about y'all, I hate hearing people masticate. Like, the sound of somebody eating is like nails on a chalkboard for me. I can't do it. Just eat something. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. I will do that. Oh, I'm drinking water. I've got both my coffee and I got my water. I got both of them right here in front of me. Yeah. We could also switch up. Do we want to switch up where, like, our activity at all? What should we be doing? Let's decor activity. We could do something. We don't go to the bed too often. Just sleep. Here we go. Do this. I like this visual. With the puppy. With the little puppy. But what if we, remember what the other companions like to do? I'm gonna switch it to a different... Oh no, it'd switch my outfit too. Which companion should we put on? I do enjoy our Tanuki. But I also like our axolotl candle. Though I feel like having a candle on a bed is a little dangerous. Do this one. What do you do when we're... He just stares like, I'm here. I'm here protecting. Protecting. You want to see the fish? Okay. Let's do the fish then. Oh yeah, we've got all colors of the fish too. Oh cutie, look at the little cutie. Look at the little face, a little frown, like boom, boom, boom. How does the fish sit on the bed? I don't know. They just float. I wonder... Oh, and then that's how they sleep. I like this. So we'll keep the fishy on. We'll keep the fishy on. I've decided. I am the great decider. Love the huge eyes. I love the huge eyes and the indignant frown. Like how it's up so high on the face. I think that's like just very good. I think that's very good. Okay. Take care of that. And I guess while I'm gonna be in the kitchen anyway, I can put that artwork up. And we're working on that. And I'm going back and forth with the guy about that. Yeah. Let me work on that more after the postcard. I need to... Let's put appropriate, I think. Yeah. Okay, now you're gonna get up and make the sweet, but no, you're on in the background. Okay, that sounds good, bunny. That sounds good. Yeah, we got a couple more minutes before I have to go and start the final block of our first 2 hour portion. Whoa! What? Director David Lynch passed away? Oh, he had emphysema after a lifetime of smoking. Well, yep, that'll do it. Hmm. Yeah. But like at the same time, it's like it's kind of like it was gonna come. What else to when it's emphysema, it was gonna come. So something that I actually bought, I don't know if I talked about it. I got Walmart has a line that they're doing or they're selling that's a Netflix line that's inspired by Bridgerton stuff. And they had like this super duper cute 2-tier plate like display thing that I absolutely adore. I love it. And I got one. And I noticed that the big plate had like it almost looked like there was like cracking in the enamel, and I was like, well, maybe it's supposed to be like that. And then I discovered that no, there's like actually a chip in the plate as well. I was like, oh well, dang. So I went to Walmart and I'm like, hey, I just want to get another one of these because this one's just damaged. And they're like, oh yeah, no worries. So they processed the return, and they're like, you just have to get another one because I have receipts on my phone, so it was like they couldn't just, I don't know, whatever. So I go in and pick another one up, and I decide to like go through, grab one that's in the middle, and I get it, and I pay for it, and I bring it home, and I pull it out, and the bottom plate is perfectly fine, but the top plate is chipped. I'm like, are you serious? Why? So I ended up calling them like an old person, and I'm all like, hey, look, I just returned, and I did this morning, so I'm like, I just returned one where the bottom plate was chipped, and I picked up another one, and the top plate is chipped. Can I just switch out the plate? Can I just switch out the plate so then like you've got one that's fully broken, that's like all chipped and messed up, and one that's perfectly fine? Like, can I just do that, please? And they're all like, yeah, you can do that. I have to do that this evening, so I have to cut stream short later, not now, but like much later. But yeah, I gotta do that today. But we are back into our next block. So what I'm gonna do, oh wait, no, hold on. There we go. There we go. What I'm gonna do is I am going to mute myself. I'm gonna go get some food, but you can stare at this cute in progress picture of Mocha's February postcard in the meantime. Okay, everybody get back to work. Rook. Hey, hi. Sorry. I'm working on my stuff, and one of the things that chat's all like, you gotta go eat, because I remembered I hadn't eaten today. What's going on, buddy? How goes, how goes? Also, while I was in the kitchen, I hung my picture. Bam. Haha. Sponsor was saying that you lost your voice? Oh no, so it did turn into laryngitis? Oh, no, Rook, no! I'm so sorry. So are you gonna stream and then just do sign language the whole time? Yeah? Or what if like you just have like a pad of paper or a dry erase board and you just like write on the dry erase board? Stone face replying to people? I think it would be fun. I think it would be funny. You were thinking about it, but you don't think it would turn out well. You're just taking the day off to try and rest your voice. That's for the best. To be honest, that's for the best. Sorry, I'm trying to work, talk, and then also eat. Because, you know, I can't do one thing at once. I gotta do many things at once. Also, I should check to make sure I don't have any new emails. I do not. Okay. Okay. Are you in? So, what does resting your voice entail? Not trying to talk or whisper at all. Lots of fluids and cough drops. So are you also taking the day off work completely? Today was a telework day, so I just told my boss I couldn't talk. Didn't have to use time off at all. Nice. That's good. That's good. Heck yeah. So I think what I want is to have like Mocha laying on like a cute little doily. So that's what I'm gonna work on next on this. How am I gonna do this? What? What? We've done the first 2 hours already? What? That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm still working on the February postcard. I am starting to vibe with this. I'm starting to get excited about this. I think it's cute. And it'd be nice if I can get that done today. Then like I'm ahead of the game, baby. At least with the postcard. So that's something that I don't have to worry about at the end of the month. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can get the postcard done, and then instead of working on the tarot, because I've been doing a lot with the tarot, I might work on a streaming card, try and get this stormy one done, even though I'm terrified. It's okay. Everything will be okay. It's more important to get it done than to avoid it, because we can even go to this old calendar here. Look, actually, there's one. I think there's one that I can say that I finished. I finished it. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Hold on. This one was actually completed. This would be nice. You know Jenga cat is a dog? She is. She acts like a cat, but she's truly a dog. I don't know why this garland is still showing. I have told it to hide so many times. Hide. There we go. We still have this to do. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so actually, yesterday I was working and I was sitting on the green chair, and Mocha comes in and she like looks at me and she puts a little dainty paw on me, and I'm like, you want to come up? And she comes up. Wants to be spooky season. It really does. So she wants to come up, and she jumps up on the chair, and then she like puts her paws in my lap, And I'm like, puppy, I'm working. And then she like looks at me like almost indignantly and then puts her paws like on my shoulder and my chest so that I pet her. She wanted to be petted. So I do that. And only for a few minutes. It was only for a few minutes. And then she's like, all right, I'm done. And she just left. She jumped down and she left like a cat. She's like, I want attention. All right, that's enough attention. Goodbye. Goodbye, mother. And just walked out. Never felt so used. Like this puppy dog, I can't sometimes. I can't sometimes with this dog. And it's like I'm telling these stories and sometimes it sounds like this is crazy, Jenga. It can't be real life. And it is with this dog. It just is with this dog. So thank you for providing that Jenga fact sponsor. Oh god. If I had the courage and I was good at it, I would just start making little comics of all of this, of these mocha antics, but I'm definitely not there yet. Definitely not there yet. She's a cutie though. She's a certified patootie. Okay, I'm gonna start our next jump in and I'm gonna change this from 8 minutes to 6 minutes. Cause crunchy time. They could just be little doodles. They could be. I always feel like it has to be like a full-blown thing, but it could just be a black and white doodles thing. It doesn't have to have color. It doesn't have to have all that. It could, you're right. It could just be doodles. But even that I get very nervous about. Because I don't know. It just makes me real nervous. Then I'm dealing with formatting and all of this stuff, and I just, okay. Let's jump back into it. I had my food. I ate. I'm good. I feel very full. Yeah, and I'm just gonna get into this. I'm able to keep my, it's easier if I just do it like that. I'm able to keep my, mic on again. Let me just make sure I can. There we go. All right. I think the easiest way for me to do this is going to be so silly, but this is how I'm going to do it. Because I want to maintain, like... What would have been smart is if I would have gone in and did it like a... Oh, you know what? Also, a smart thing to do, so I'm cutting down on how much I have to do. Yes, thank you. There we go. It's all symmetrical anyway. So you might as well take advantage of that. Yeah. Okay, and we have to go, just switch it because it's not a radial that we did on the outer one. We did a quadrant. So let's go to that and then we can take care of this.
I'm making cute little doilies. Drawing them. I've never made, well, actually take that back. I have made a lace doily before. It's a lot of work. And it did not have an intricate pattern like this on it. I did use a granny fan or whatever it is, or a fan stitch, but I have no idea how you would get little hearts in it. Like if you were crocheting it. There we go. Let's actually change lighter. Yeah, I like that. There we go. That's cute. I want to do some stuff with her. Her lines. Also want to set a third one. So yeah. I did something wrong. Where's the... There we go, that's better. It's cuter. Because then we're gonna do it. there. Change it a little bit, I think. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. bit of a drop shadow. Oh! Oh wait, I don't need to answer that. I'm on lunch. Wahahaha. Looks so cute. Okay, and then I should probably use some sort of an additional Okay. Yo, I think we're almost done. A cutie patootie postcard. Add text. I'm wondering if I should, I feel like what I should do is, what? What's going on here? What is this? What? Sam! Sam! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. My name is Jenga. I am a digital artist here, or digital and traditional artist here on Twitch. Trying to get this, I gotta figure out why this slideshow stopped working. Like, I gotta turn it off and turn it on again. I think I have to, what I have to do is hide when slideshow is done? No. Never hide it. Don't hide it. Just keep going. Anyway. Sam, what were you up to? Were you playing God of War? I'm about to find out. I'm going to give you a cutie little shout out. Y'all, Sam is an absolute cutie. She's a variety streamer. You wanna have some cute funs, you definitely want to check her out. Side stuff? Oh, are you almost to the end of the game? Hello, Itek. Ixtik. I see your name in chat all the time, and I've never actually think I've said it out loud. Not even close, just have work. Oh, okay. All right. Alex, thank you. I don't know why I always think, like, Alex. Thank you. Or Dave. Wait, hold on. Alex, or Dave, you know. You want to get engulfed in the main story. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to fall into that when, like, you're working. You call him Dave? Okay, I'll call him Alex. Well, let me show you what we're working on right now. We are working on the February postcard, and I don't like the text stuff in Procreate, so I think I'm going to pull it onto my laptop, and then I'm gonna like find the text, and then I'm gonna bring it back into Procreate, and then I might just do all of it in Illustrator, like the finalization part. Yeah, so this is gonna be the February postcard art. I actually have gotten it done ahead of time. What? Canta? Bonk you. I gotta get that's something. I gotta put a bonk thing in. How are you doing, Canta? How's it going? How goes? A bonk. I need to do a bonk. Finally hacking up one lung instead of two. Oh dear. Well, I mean, one is better than two. Oh my gosh. Samuel, hey, welcome in. You finished the sprite sheet? Heck yeah. That's what I love to hear. I'm trying to think like how I can do this. Because I can't really mirror. Well, I guess I could, but in theory, but I think it'll be easier if I do something. I'm still on lunch. I don't have to worry about that. One sec. I have to do this so that I can send this. So I can send it over to myself. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch up. Wait, nope, that's not right. Something went wrong. Hold on. There we go. Hi. I'll be home at 2 a.m.
Oh, that's right, because you do night shift. They have you closing.
I mean, that means that they trust you to close, though, right? Real Jangle. Yeah. Hi. You like it a lot? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like it a lot. That's important. I can just, I'm on lunch, but what I can do is I can take a look at this and then I can set it up so that I respond, the email responds when I'm back from lunch. We just want a left chest. The thing is that that's pretty thick, so. Now's the time to do your career. This is true. Looking at the Jenga emails. Don't look at my emails. You can't. I'm not doxing nobody. It's too much of an angle. Okay, you gotta get ready for work. Okay. Take care, Sam. Bye. Take care. It's hard to do when the camera is up. Like, I don't know. You know what I was trying to do. You know what I was trying to do. I need to actually pull up the artwork. Nope. Go betweens. Postcard. Oh my gosh. Hey Skittle, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, I'm a flower. I'm the pot, yeah. Look, hey. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose. You gotta deal with what you got. Okay. Too gentle. Under. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this one. Oh my god, this looks so cute. How are you doing today, Skittle? Mostly lurking. Hope your day has been good. My day's been good. We've gotten a lot done. Because the weather is like it's staying, the sun is coming up a little earlier, it's staying up a little later incrementally. I feel bit by bit a little bit more motivated to get things done, which is fantastic. I mean, I think it's fantastic. Oh, come on. Why are you being a butt? Just... Thank you. What? Already? Okay, I call foul play. I call foul play. I feel like I got nothing done. I got nothing done. I question how quickly this block went. Yeah, Kanta said that they're only hacking up one lung. So that's halfway to recovery, right? That's good, right? Right? Gosh, I hope you get better. Like, wait. Only one? Yeah. Yeah. It is. Well, it's something at least. I wonder if it's just if I did all lowercase. Oh yeah, that's what we do. That's the solution. Keep it all one font. Make it all lowercase. Definitely not working. I'm totally hands off right now. Living on one lung. You know, there was the famous actor or performer and singer Al Jolson. He performed with a lung and a half because he caught, when was it? Was it World War I? Or did he just have one lung? He only had one lung, yeah. During the Second World War, Jolson enlisted in the United Service Organization, the USO, to entertain American troops overseas and was the very first star to be deployed. And while touring in the Pacific, he contracted pulmonary malaria, and they had to completely remove his left lung. The more wild thing, and I don't know, I'd have to fact check myself, but I thought that any like audio recording that we have of Al Jolson singing any songs that have survived. There were older ones, but because he like was born in the 1880s, okay? But anything that was like but my brain, anything that was like older than pre-World War II, all of those recordings were basically
disintegrated or they were lost. So the only audio recordings we have of Al Jolson singing are post lung operation. And I don't know if you've ever heard any of his songs. I will preface that a lot of them not great, because he started performing on vaudeville, and on vaudeville, very racist, horribly racist. So a lot of the songs, yeah. But there's one that isn't, California. Yeah, I think it's just called California. But he sang that one, like the recording that we have is him singing with one lung, and it is so powerful. It is wild. It's so wild. I blame you for me not being able to get first in Friend Fit stream, Jenga. What? I'm sorry. What do you get if you get first? Push. What's up? Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, got a little puppy. Got a little puppy. Holding her up. Bragging rights. I'm sorry I took your bragging rights away. Oh. Huh. Sometimes you read about people and you're like, oh, okay. Well, I'm good. There. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I like those. I like the combination of that together. You're gonna get yourself to bed, Dave? Okay. Sweet sleep. Thank you for coming along in the raid. I really appreciate it. But get some rest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. Hi, Ben. What's up? Well, today is a co-work stream. So we've been working on a fair amount of projects. And right now I'm working on my Mocha postcard for February, because I'm like, I should get it done now. I should just get it done now. And the drawing is done, I think. And it's just the process of adding the text. And then we're basically done. Okay, cool. I cleared it out. I cleared it out. Let's make this, oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to make this a global. Let's make sure it's global. Okay, cool. So let's make sure that it's a broken down CMYK. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna do, oof. Okay, well then I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna Pathfinder that up. And we're gonna change our outline to go on the outside. I'm gonna super round the corners. Get to that amount. I really want it to like, I wonder if I have to do it on that one. You know what? I could do the same thing, but up here instead. I can do the same thing. I'll just do it in red. I feel like I want to like add shinies to these. Ooh, I want to add like extra hearts on this part. That's what I want to do. So do I... Oh, thank you for the lurk, Samuel. So do I go back and Procreate and just do a series of like hearts and then send it over in a transparent PNG? I do. That's what I want to do. That's how I want to do this. I think that would be the easiest way. So
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it just on this group. Group all of this together. Just group all of that together. Some. Oh, I want this color. I want this color. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go in. And we're just gonna do it. Oh, let's actually have a layer, right? Oops. I'm just doing a bunch. I like this one in particular. Nope. Just make it show up on my MacBook. Oh my god. That almost lines up perfectly. I love it. Oh, thank you. It's actually an iPad. That would be an iPad Pro. I want this. Bushes. I want to change the line. There we go. Cute. Okay. I should probably put It's fine. Is it though? Boop, boop, boop. You. That one's better. It's just white. Let's keep it white. Yeah, it's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. That's done. It's done. Do you want to see what it looks like? Here, let me... Yeah. Oh, I don't have my signature on it. Do I have a file for that? If I do, it has the wrong year on it. Shoot. Okay, let me just do that really quick. That's horribly slanted. Oh, please check it. Let's is appropriate speed. Canvas, drawing, change it to a grid. Thank you. There we go. What's up? Okay. Really like that red. Let's see what happens when it goes through glaze. Because usually reds are what get torn asunder. This stuff. This glaze doesn't want to open. Which it might not, because it might throw a little bit of a fit because it's already been open once. I love the fact that it's a program to help protect this stuff, but at the same time, like, the Mac version, I don't know, it's wishy-washy how often it actually works, like the follow-through of it. But I can show y'all, oh, there we go. Okay, well that's going on. Okay, so let us mark off the February postcard. Let's go. Heck yeah. I wonder how it would print. How it would print. I downsize it like this. Should be okay. Just want to see how it's gonna print as is. Glossy, yes. Let me. Okay, so the next thing that I wanted to work on is this. This is what we're gonna work on next. Let me check work emails really quick here. Okay, I don't have any others. Okay, there we go. Yay. Okay. That means that I can close you. Don't have to worry about you now. And the water, I need to move my iPad out of the way so it doesn't, so nothing bad happens to it. I'm just gonna set it down here. Aww.
Oh, check it out. Oops, wrong way. Hold on, let me. It's gonna be very confused by that. There we go. These feel a little wrong with the white balance, so let's fix that. There we go. There we go, that's a little closer. The February postcard art. Heck yeah. Okay. So let's get to going with this guy here. I'm gonna look at these as a reference. I'm gonna get my fancy watercolors out. I need my tray. My tray might be dirty. Yes, it is dirty. It is dirty. I have to go clean my tray back here. All right, where did I put my rag? Okay, chat, where did I put my rag? Oh, there it is. Thank you, chat. I found it. I found it. What's this fun little dude? Hey, David. This fun little dude is from Stream Inc. It was for the Prompt Lightning. And I've been very scared to finish it because I don't know how to do seascapes. And I definitely then don't know how to do lightning. So I've been very scared to finish it ever since October. And I gotta get over that. I gotta get over my stuff because I want to get it done. And it's gonna nag me. It's gonna nag at me until I get it done. You know, like how there are those things, it's like, oh man, it's always in the back of your head. So then it kind of like stops you from doing other creative things. 'Cause you're like, man. And I don't want to work on the other Stream Inc. ones until I have this one done, because this was the first one that threw me off out of all of them. You know that pain? Yeah. How are you doing? How's it going? Okay. So I did a couple tests. Oh yeah, by the way, that's how this one turned out. I was working on it as a practice for one stream. Not looking at it for a little bit and then coming back and looking at it, I do think it's kind of cute. I do think it's kind of cute, so maybe I will post it. I don't know. At the practices we did. Yeah. Okay. So I remember vaguely how I did it. I remember that the one that I liked the most was this one. This one had like a lot of valid things going on in it. Now, our little guy is safely covered with some masking fluid, so that's gonna make this like a lot easier to be able to handle and be able to like do what it is that we need to do, which is good. Which is good. Gotta make sure I move my drinking water as far away as possible from my actual things here. Okay. So I know that I have to wet everything down. I have to wet everything down, and then I go back. It was Prussian. It's primarily Prussian blue. And I set it in, and I put in water. But I put water in most of the way, like up here. And that's it. So I put water up here, and then I bring in the water from below. Because this is supposed to be, and that I don't have to worry about. And then this is the line. Wait, is that the line? No, that's a distant island. So there's a horizon line here. This might be a little too extreme. But yeah, so there'd be horizon line here. And then I gotta, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. We're gonna get it done. It's gonna look cute. Or it's not gonna look cute, it's gonna look cool. I don't want it to just look cute. I want it to look cool. I'm going for cool. So let's get this water down here. I'm gonna grab my guide and my Prussian. 4, 1, 2, 3. There's this one here. I need to get my. Here is my water bottle. Here it is. Here's my water bottle. All right. And then what I will do is I think I'm going to add in some raw umber as well, just to darken it a bit more. Right? Okay. Now what we do is we angle it down and we pull in more water to pull it down. Go. I'm gonna get a smaller brush. This one here. I think the big thing with this one is letting things dry a bit. So I have to like let this dry. I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna blot up some stuff though. What's going on there? So I'm trying to smooth that out. Okay.
Well, that's drying. We can start on the sand because I need to do a different technique on the sand. Let me put some here, some there. Basically, it's the same technique. It's kind of like as above, so below, right? Get it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Making sure I get enough water on there. I'm like angling my eyes. You see how it's shiny? That's how you know that there's a fair amount of water on there. You need to always give it a chance to like get into the paper. So usually like while that is getting into the paper, the amount of time it takes is the amount of time it takes to get like your colors. That's how it usually works for me at least. Pull in some lemon yellow. I'm just gonna go like this. So I'm gonna do light to dark with this because this is watercolor. It's watercolor. So I like that. So I'm gonna have that here as well. So I like that. What? No. I will switch over in just a second. Watercolor is a little finicky when it comes to this kind of stuff, so I want to make sure that this is good first. Your process you used for your watercolor test was all wrong then? What do you mean? What do you mean it was all wrong? It seems you have more control over it than I had. I will never say I have control over watercolor. I'm such a newbie at so much of it. I will say that like when I was in high school, the thing I really wanted to learn how to use was watercolors. And I was very bad at it. But I kept getting frustrated actually with the teacher because like I couldn't figure out how to do something, and every time I would ask for help, she would pull out a separate sheet of paper and she'd show me the technique. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. And she'd be like, practice that. And then she'd walk off. But there would be other people and they would have problems and she would just do it for them. And at one point I was just like, just do it for me. Like, why aren't you doing it for me? And she ended up saying the reason she wasn't doing it for me was because she knew I could figure out how to do it if she showed me the process. I could figure it out on my own. And I was like, oh, you're just shutting up the people that are like complaining. Like, I don't know how helpful that is, but I mean, they were a teacher for a very, very long time. They could probably like just take a glance at somebody and be like, eh. I put paint on and then added water. Oh, heavens, no, 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 no. Well, I mean, okay, actually I take that back. It depends. There's different techniques, right? So there's wet on wet, there's wet on dry, dry on wet. Like there are different things that you do to get different results. But if what you're trying to do is put the paint on and it doesn't have enough water on it, and then you're going back and trying to scrub to blend, no, 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 no. Like you can kind of do that sometimes with certain things, but it doesn't really work. I have not found it to be very successful, at least. If you're trying to get blends. Oh, the watercolor pens. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, just in general, when it comes to doing watercolor, if you want good blends, you just pre-wet the paper. Just pre-wet it. Because like watercolor paper is toothy, right? And so the water gets into the paper and the thickness and it starts playing with like all of that texture. So then when you drop in the paint, you can just do it as a drop and it's gonna filter out. Depending on the type of watercolor,
how much paint versus water is in your watercolor itself, how much water you put onto the paper. Did I say the type of paper as well? Whether you stretched it correctly or not. That's the one thing about these these stream inks. I didn't technically stretch them correctly, so they're all like a little wobbly, which I hate. That is something that I would like to get. I would like to get a proper watercolor board so that I can do like traditional stretching of my paper and then just staple it down. That would be nice. But you also did it on drawing paper because you forgot there's watercolor paper. Oh no! Yeah, drawing paper is nowhere near thick enough. It's nowhere near thick enough. You would actually have, well, depending on the finish of the cardboard paper, you would have a better chance with cardboard paper than drawing paper. I did do watercolors and stuff in like a super cheap sketchbook once, and like it did what it needed. It fulfilled the need that I had and did what I needed it to do. Where is that sketchbook? I finally put it away because I wanted to clear. Oh no, I just closed it. I didn't put it away. I lied. But like you can, I don't think this is even, I think most of it is gouache. And I can show that when we come back. But like, yeah, it's gouache and watercolor. And this is sketchbook paper, but like I went into it knowing that it was not the right type of paper. So I didn't, there were certain techniques that I couldn't do on it. Yeah, I think this is mostly gouache actually. Oh, and then that's Posca pen, like acrylic pen. And I'll show you, this is the sketchbook that I absolutely love, that I 100% would recommend somebody get. If you just need a sketchbook to just get the stuff done. I actually wonder how much is this sketchbook these days? I don't even know where you would get it. I don't know if you can get it on, Matt! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Matt! How's it going? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. My name's Jenga. I do art. How y'all doing, Matt? How was your stream? What absolutely amazing painting were you up to? Or did you do a, was this a Copic Thursday? What was it? The world needs to know. And when I say the world needs to know, I need to know. Hello, gamers, y'all. If you are not following Eiffel Art, aka Matt, if you just came over in the raid and you didn't have an opportunity to follow him there, make sure that you follow him now because you don't want to miss his streams. He is a fantastic traditional artist and a phenomenal digital artist as well. You want to follow this guy. You want to get in on that. I personally have learned so much just watching his streams, especially if you're an artist. High energy in here today. Oh, I'm just excited about the world. Can I just be excited about the world? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why my slideshow isn't working, so we're just gonna go to our co-art stream. Let me turn the music back on. That actually, thank you. That email reminded me to turn the music back on. Hi. I'm actually doing traditional art. It's not as fancy as yours, though I did decide to look at a piece that I was practicing the other day, and actually I think it turned out pretty cute. I think I did a good job. And if you want to drop your blue sky in chat so that people can find you and find your art, because I know you don't always like paying the art tax, and I know you gotta de-stream and everything. Totally understand. But if you'd like to drop that so people can find you on socials. But yeah, so this was all gouache. Right now I'm working on a piece from Stream Inc. And it's very scary because I am trying to make a seascape, and I have not done many of them, but I was about to just show, I'm talking to David here, we're talking about like using the wrong type of paper for its intended purpose. So like you can see how messed up the paper is in this sketchbook, and it's because I was taking gouache and watercolor on it, and it's just sketch paper. But I was also recommending, this is like a fantastic
Like this company's like type of book is so nice. It's because it's a Coptic binding. So it's thick. It's just a bunch of, it's not newsprint. It's not newsprint, but it's like a, between newsprint and like a finer, like a thicker paper. I was gonna look to see how much it actually costs these days. Because the company is called Soho, and I think this is called their city sketchbook. I'm looking that up right now. I love this type of binding. Yeah, the Soho open bound sketchbook. Is this the gray? The Urban Artist. Oh, it's on sale right now at Jerry's Artorama, which is where I found this company. So I don't know if it's like maybe their company, but if you're in the States and you're so inclined, let me see if I can get something that is not a horrible link. Can you give me a truncated link, please? Please give me a truncated link. Ugh, you're not gonna be a truncated link, are you? I can share it to Tumblr though. What happens if I click this? No. Ugh, very annoying. Oh, what if I just get rid of the algorithm stuff? Here we go. Yeah, this is the sketchbook. I love this. I miss this one. And actually seeing that it's on sale, it's not on the sale that it was when I first bought this one. This one I literally got for $2.50. And I was like, my God, this is perfect. But it's on sale for $6.35 American, like USD. So maybe, I don't know how much shipping is from Jerry's. I don't know. But this sketchbook helped me leaps and bounds because I don't know, it just like, it was the right type of paper. I didn't mind. I wasn't worried about like making everything like perfect and pristine in it because it wasn't that nice of a sketchbook. It was just like a good solid one to get ideas and figure things out. Just figure things out. And I had never like truly followed through with that. And I have one that I'm working through, but it's like much, I honestly don't like the paper in it. And it's this one that I did the mocha. Oh yeah, also, Matt, if you're still here, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over there. I already got the February postcard done on mocha. I already got the February postcard artwork done on mocha. Look at her. She's so cutie. She's a cutie. It's a mocha. Yeah, so anyone who is a subscriber here on Twitch, they end up getting, they'll get this postcard for February, as long as they're subscribed by February 10th. You get a little piece of art in the mail, a mocha. That was really nice, right? It turned out super cute. And so the sketch is in here. And I don't mind gabbing about this because I'm waiting for this to dry and I don't want to get the blow dryer out. But yeah, so I've got this sketchbook that I've been trying to work through. It's actually a decent amount of it has been used, but I'm about halfway through. I don't like it, but I'm like, I have to use it. I have to use the items that I have because I wasn't gonna buy that Soho book for $13. But if it's on sale right now, I need somebody to talk me out of it. Talk me down from the purchasing another sketchbook edge. It would be nice. It would be nice to have that one again. Because I also have my Fabriano one, which is nice because it's thinner. And I've been using that, but oh God. There's something about that Soho one. I'm fine with it. I'm fine doing whatever I want to on it. Okay. So let's go in. We need, I think
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually pull in this color. I'm gonna pull in some blue deep gray to really get that dark, because it's actually darker than my Prussian. Sketching, drawing, art should be joyful. Yeah, I know. I just have so many. I have so many. But it should be. It definitely taught me how important it is to have one that you just love to work in. It's so important. Okay, so we're gonna, if the tools get in the way of your joy, then they're an obstacle, not a tool. Yeah. But then, like, I also carry, like, end up carrying a guilt, because then I have tools and stuff that I haven't used, you know? And it's a travesty whenever you have like an art supply that just sits on the shelves. But I have so many that just sit in a drawer right now, like extra sketchbooks and stuff that I basically bought because I didn't want to get another one of the. I should just get it. I am talking myself into it. All right, everybody's right. Jenga's being silly. Just get the thing. Actually, I like this one. This here. I feel like I should put like a little bit of baby blue in this to like neutralize it. Let's see what happens. There we go. Yeah, that's more. I feel like it's a way more accurate color. Let's go. There we go. That reminds me more of like. Some shadow going on here now. There we go. Just rip the sketches out of the old one and see if anyone wants it, so you can start working on the new one. Oh, didn't think about that. You could just give it to somebody, be like, look, here. Take this, please. It's a good idea. Maybe I will find someone. That does remind me, though, that I need to, I wanted to do all that walnut ink. I don't know if I can still, y'all, I have like 2 big old containers of walnuts, black walnuts, still in my garage. And I know that they said, like, when you harvest them, you should put them in a freezer, so, like, all the bugs and everything just freeze and everything. Well, I mean, technically, they're frozen, right? Right? So I don't know if I can still use the shells or not, because they've been in there for so long. I want to say I can, but I wanted to make a bunch of walnut ink for the local high school art department, so that they can, like, play around with it. So maybe what I could do is do that, and then if I have like random sketchbooks, I could just like take my sketches out and be like, hey, if any of your AP students or something are looking for like maybe a little nicer sketchbook, or somebody maybe is taking an art class and like they don't have the funds necessarily to get their own sketchbook kind of thing, you know. Maybe this could help them out. I just don't know where else to put them. What to do with them. I need this to be a more accurate light color. I've got too much yellow cast going on in here. So I'm gonna blind you all for a gosh. Well, where's the right chord? Where's the right chord? Where is it? It's right here. There we go. Let's go. Got it. Got him. There we go. Sorry for blinding you. Sorry. 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 What? What? There we go. And then let's redo the white balance. There we go. Okay. Go a little bit tighter into there. You're trying to, so you didn't see it. Your eyes are safe. Good. Yeah, because it was bright. It was bright. It was very bright. I'm sorry. I need to put some. Let's put a little bit of this. Oh, that's Indian red. I don't want Indian red. I want raw umber. Put some umber in here. Just to darken things. Gives it that stormier appeal. Go in with this brush, my big boy. Once that's going on, we should work on the water here. So the water, please, this middle ground area here. It should be a bit of the Prussian, right? Should have a bit of the Prussian. I want to add some like into that. Let's add some green into the water here. Just 'cause I'm going to have some color here. It's going off of. I'm going to do this. No, I'm going with this guy here. I'm just going to try and feel out where waves I think should be. Make my water color pretty wet. Fucking ocean. Though I think like
people that I have like mad respect for when it comes to watercolor is when they're able to like do all of this stuff in like one fell stroke. Like it definitely cannot be me. I'm gonna have to like build up my layers. Okay, we have to sit and wait now. Blech. What could I do in the meantime? Oh, only 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. I got template I requested. Beautiful. Okay, so while that is drying, because I don't want to use the blow dryer. I don't want to deal with this, but I need all of this to dry before I can do the next layer of anything. I'm gonna work on these. We'll work on some more of the artwork stuff, the artwork stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this, I hate it when it auto shows that grid. Thank you. It said something as well. Just by some quarters inch. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, why are you being such a bug? Oh, that's okay. Okay. To make my life easier, I am just going to go this. You. And then cool. Oops, there. That because it was just a copy of that anyway. All right, so. gonna actually stand. I just see my notes. Like this. I want it to like base a really weird photo. It's just really all about this photo here. Okay. Can I get this here? Make it a mask. Make it a mask. You make it a mask. I make it a mask. We all make it a mask. Okay. It said. address. That. Have a bunch of room. I really think that it would be cool if we did a color. Let's see. Could do is okay. So I think if I oops. Center. So, why is it 5.6? What? Okay. Go. Pick another person. This is taking way too long. I was thinking maybe if I do a gradient. I make this. What if I make that? There we go. Do this. We're gonna add a little. There we go. That's better. It's gonna fight the eye, so maybe we make it a little darker. needs to be edited. It's too dark. Mm. It's gonna be my 50%. What am I gonna have 50%? Darkest dark there. There we go. We're almost done with this block. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm just speeding through it. Stop a butt, Illustrator. Where? Okay, let me just finish this right here. Oh my god, Illustrator lately has just been a nightmare. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I have more of that done for them. I mean, we got a fair amount done. Are we gonna get everything on the arts side done? Of course not, but that's fine. Auntie! Hello, lovely. How are you? How's it going? It's good to see you. I feel like I've been able to see you a little bit more often in streams too. Oh, you just got your card? Darn Canada Post, you're very welcome. Yeah, I heard about that, like the strike, and then not only was the strike going on, but then afterwards, there was something about how like USPS was holding mail an additional 2 weeks or something because of all of the issues with the strike over there. Hyper, hello, hello. Oh yes, I've been taking a backseat to work lately, which has allowed you to be present. Oh. I hope when you say a backseat to work, it's not because they're cutting your hours, but because, like, I don't know, you're in more of a managerial position. You can look over the other people and be all like, quality control, they're reading. I don't know. How are you two doing? Oh no. Oh, Impy, I'm so sorry. I mean, you know what? Just gotta go that freelance. I'm doing okay. What can I say? I'm doing the best that I can do with the tools that I have at my hands. Yeah. And just trying to keep the pep up. One of the things that I've been doing to try and keep the pep up is like do a tiny little thing in the house or do like a tiny little thing here or there, so that like everything isn't entirely stagnant, which I always like to do, especially when it starts to get closer to springtime.
Because in my head, as soon as it hits February, in my head, I'm like, it's springtime. Why is it still so cold? It's spring. Everybody knows spring starts in February. That's not true. That's totally a lie. But in my head, in my little Jenga brain, I just always assume spring starts in February. So, okay, always more assignments and exams. How much longer do you have with all your schooling, Hyper? Only if the groundhog decrees. This is true. This is true. The closest, what is it? Closest to like an American god or something? Not a Native American, but like a U.S. god. There was something. C.J. Piper like ranted about the folkloric origins of the groundhog and made a case for it. You love winter and you need it to last longer than February? Ugh, I can't. I'm tiny, so I like it warm. If I could, to be honest, I would live in the desert forever. If I could afford it, I probably would live in the desert forever. Just chill on a rock. Like a lizard. A couple years? Not many non-human things command such respect as the groundhog. It's true. The cold is your friend because you're built like a brick dwarf. Yeah, no, I grew up, I was born and raised in Wisconsin, so like it's not that I'm not akin to dealing with cold weather, it's just that I know what it's like to not have cold weather anymore. And like, you deal with it. But the thing is that when it gets like crazy, super duper hot, like in the desert, it's just like when it gets crazy, super duper cold in the Midwest. Like, you just stay indoors anyway, and instead of pumping like heat, which is usually gas, you're pumping electric for AC, which depending on the power plant might also be coal or gas, but you know, like, you just do what it is you gotta do. You're wearing shorts and it's 20 degrees out. I used to do that as a kid, but then I was also constantly sick, so maybe there was a correlation. Hyper rushed some credits and now he's a bit slowed down for now. So it makes his timing a bit weird, but he's roughly on his last year incoming before grad school. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. I also love that you know that, Ampy, and Hyper's like, I don't know. I just keep doing the work until it's done. I love that. So I did get for Christmas, and I need to try it. I don't know if any of y'all deal with this, but I'm gonna do an old lady thing. So let's go over. So it is colder, and this is what I got for Christmas. I don't know about the eggs and barley, but I don't think I really need that part. But it's a hand cream, and it's been really nice. Like, it's been helping my hands. And maybe it's just because I'm finally using a hand cream again, but I don't know. You gotta take care of your skin. As weird as it sounds. Okay, so this is really good. It worked on your eczema tough skin. Nice. Yeah. So I got it for Christmas. And it's been nice. It has been nice, and I don't mind the smell. Mocha loves it. I'll tell you this much. Mocha just constantly licking my hands. But it's wild because it's just Gold Bond. And you know, you go and there's all these like fancy schmancy like moisturizers and face creams and stuff. I was just thinking about it recently. And it's like, maybe the drugstore stuff is fine? Did you think maybe just once in a while the drugstore stuff is okay? Can you eat it? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what colloidal means. Like, I don't know what it means in the context of this. What does that mean?
What does that even mean? Where did I put my phone? Oh, it's under a sketchbook. Of course it's under a sketchbook. Let's see, what does that mean? Suspended molecules of oatmeal material. So then why? I don't understand how that's supposed to be helpful. I don't know. But I was thinking about it. It's like, man, whenever I like get into habits of like taking care of my skin more, like I always seems like, oh, I've never took care of my skin. I'm so irresponsible. But then I started realizing, like I was thinking about this recently. I'm like, that's a lie, Jenka. Jenka, that's a lie. When you were in your 20s, you did take care of like your skin as much as you could, like especially like my face. Like I was, what was I on? I was on that Aveda train. Oh my gosh. In the early 2000s, I was on the Aveda train and then another one. And then when Lush started being a thing, I was all about that Lush store. Like I did stuff. But it's been the last 2 years or so that I haven't been quite as like active in my skincare. You haven't seen it in a while. I haven't been to a freaking mall in ages. But it's been like a couple of years now that I kind of got out of just doing like a face routine and a skin routine. Oh, and then there was the point where I was very poor. So instead of doing like a bunch of fancy things, I got like some CeraVe stuff and Cetaphil stuff from like the drugstore. And then like if I ever needed to clean my face like from makeup from like performances and stuff, I used olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. I would put that on my face, and that's what I put on my face in the evening. Like just oil my face up. Like, but I've noticed my skin's looks like it's older, and it's like I have to get back into this. And so I started again, and I'm doing a bunch of things now that I think about it. I'm trying to be mindful of like I want to feel good in my own skin again, you know? So I'm doing a lot of stuff that I stopped doing. Basically, I stopped doing when I got heckin' depressed when I lived in Vegas. Heckin' depressed and stressed out from my living situation. But I've started doing stuff again, finally. It just took a while. It's also hard because Mocha's like, I swear, when it comes to me like doing some sort of a skincare, I turn my back to like do the skincare and then I turn around and she's had an accident. And it's like, come on, dog, please. Thought that Lush was not a local store. Oh no! It's always had good compounds for skin health provided you're not allergic to the protein. Oh yeah. It's a good practice. Ye olden times would applaud you for that choice. For the olive oil? Use more water in it. Yeah. I can't even remember where I heard it from. Like I heard it from like a fellow performer. They were like, yeah, I just use olive oil to take like my makeup off and it's just so much easier. And I'm like, oh, olive oil. I have olive oil. And they were talking about it from like a chemistry standpoint or something. I was like, oh, okay. I can try this out. I can try that out. And it worked so much better. You did a bit of reading into old cosmetic beauty rituals over the ages. Yeah, and it's like, it was so ridiculous because it worked so much better than all the fancy like makeup remover stuff. I think it was like the friend was like recommending it to remove just eye makeup. And I'm all like, screw this. I'm just going to use it like this is my makeup, my full makeup remover. And yeah, we'll just go from there. Oh, Voxy, thank you. I've been very scared to work on this one. So I'm happy that I'm finally overcoming that fear. I think I was scared because I want to do such a good job for all of these streamings. But I got scared that I'd ruin them, and then like, as silly as it sounds, it's like I don't want them to look ruined, and then I felt like if I did ruin them, I was letting down the person who was the featured streamer for that word, which is so silly, right? All it is like I just want to do a good job so that they feel good about like everything that they did, because they, you know, when you're a featured streamer, because I was one, like you put in a lot of hard work and it's very stressful, you know? And you want to just do, you want to do a good job and you want to see everybody else do a good job, but then that's up to them, like doing the job they do. I don't know. I don't know. I got very in my head, clearly. Clearly. Oh yeah, Jangle Bunch just trying her best. Yeah, I was a featured streamer for Stream 8 this last year. My word was charm. So my word came up like towards the end of the month. And I streamed, and the wild thing is that I didn't get everything done, but I did almost stream every day. There were a couple days I had to cancel just because I had life stuff happen. Oh, that's myself. I had some life stuff like pick up and I had to take care of that, but for the most part I streamed almost every day. I think, how many days did we end up missing? Was it 3? 3 days? Maybe 4 days. It might have been 4 days that we missed. Usually I don't miss any. But I didn't want to keep putting that much pressure on myself, so. That's nice when that happens. Yeah. It does happen. You just gotta take it as it is. You just gotta take it as it is. Go. I know this is a very simple composition, but I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, so I'm gonna go through. I gotta get a bigger brush. Maybe I should do this brush. This is a bigger round brush. This will look better. What I need to do. Is this color right? Yeah. This is the deep blue gray. This. Oops, you know, let's do that. What I'm doing is I'm just like flattening out my brush and pulling out as much water as I can so I can go through and I can like. I'm scumming, but I'm also pulling up extra water, so I'm pulling it back a little bit. Trying to get that storm look. You know? I think it looks pretty stormy. Dehydrated. Yeah. No water for you, brushy boy. It is looking cool. Thank you. Yeah. It is turning out pretty decent. Wondering if I should take care of that part. Did I think I should keep working on the building up the wave part. I just need to do a couple other areas to really make it. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to overdo it. That's good for that. I'm gonna hold this up so I can take a look at it. Yeah, I think some of the water should get very little amounts. I'm just gonna go down with this. There we go. So I'm gonna go back with like white and I might actually get just white gouache and go back in there. I'm gonna have to do that for the lightning strike anyway. Dehydrate that. Let's do this. It's actually just going. And to think, oh, to think I was afraid of this piece. I was. I still am a little scared. But it's coming along. And I think the things that I've run into that it's like, oh no, I did that wrong, I've been able to fix. So you haven't even noticed. Okay, so then... It's a cute little creature, right? They're a cutie patootie. They're a super cutie. I think I want to deepen this just because I need to just a bit more color going on. It's like visual ASMR. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Okay. So I need to do the lightning strike that I want in the background. And then I wanted to add white to some of the waves. So I'm gonna use gouache for that. Gouache. Gouache. Gone gouache. Hopefully my high knee is still okay. Gosh, it's gouache. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me get a toothpick and get some of this white out. Get it onto here. Do want to get a little bit of yellow. Some lemon yellow here. Stick down there. Okay. I have my handy dandy little spritzer so I can just like put the water on it like this. I'm gonna start with the waves down here, I think. Of course, the problem's going to be making sure that I have the right consistency so it actually doesn't fade out. Simply because it's like if it's too transparent, it's going to look right. But if it's too opaque, it won't really look like it's part of the water. We do need to make sure that it has a strong foam to it, if you will. So I'm gonna just do like weird. You actually hold the brush away a little bit so I can get more organic strokes with it. Get a little bit more water on it to do that. This brush is not good for that. Okay, let's try it the other way. Let's try this one. You gotta remember that, like, lightning is always gonna try and find the path of least resistance down to the ground, so it's important to make sure that you spread it out, because it's just trying to get down to the ground. And what we can do is we can go back and we can like put little white areas in it to like make it look like it's brighter. Yes, but you can kind of make lightning like if you think of like a tree branch. Something. God, that's a lot of lightning. So I want to do like a little glow around him, I think. Just do the same question. Just a little glow around him. Especially his wheel antennas. Especially his wheel antennas. Because the idea of this cryptid is that they are able to pull the electric charge to them, and then they can bottle it up. And just
I've been here gabbing and my mic died. My wireless mic died. But yes, so the word for this one was actually lightning. So that's why I wanted to make it a stormy lightning. Yeah, I didn't realize. I was just like, yeah, talking. And I'm like, oh, no one said anything. Okay, that's fine. We're all co-working. We're all getting into it. We're all getting into the grind, right? Okay, so I'm just doing this tape, which I guess is a good time because we finished, right? We've gone past. I just wanted to get this part done. Yeah, it turned out pretty cute. It turned out pretty cute here. I am afraid to do the black and white test on it because I think a lot of it's going to be muddled. So I'm going to do one last thing. See if I have this gel pen that works. Will you work, gel pen? I'm at least going to outline our little guy. It's a nice piece. Thank y'all. Never get my gel pen to work correctly though, so we'll see how this comes out. I just don't know where my really thin Posca marker is. Yeah, it's not really working. Painting. Been hopping around streams. This looks really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm so happy that I got it done. It's done. I just need one of my my kingdom for one of my thin Posca markers. Admittedly, my kingdom is very tiny, so it might not be worth it. Oh, okay, sweet sleep, Foxy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. I hope you're able to get some good stuff done too. Is this? No, that is a rapidograph. That is not a Posca marker. Oh, please, where are they? Oh, my Posca markers. Are they in the thing? Are they in the place? They might be in the place. One second. Bag! Bag! Oh, I can't set my mic down like that. One second. How much longer will you be streaming for? Only a few more minutes. Not much longer at all, Bougie, because I gotta get going. I have to hit a Walmart to do an exchange, and then I need to pick up Sweet Baby Mocha from daycare. So I just want to get an outline around our little guy here, and then we're gonna be done.
You were able to catch the end and some of the middle parts? Yeah. It was nice having you around. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. There we go. All done. And yeah. Let's see what it looks like with the frame on it then. Remember, all of these stream inks were made with the intention of being matted. Shikaboof. Shikabam. Shikabump. Shikaburf. The cutie. You're a cutie. Boop, boop. Oh my god, I got it done. Oh my gosh, y'all. You know what that means? We can actually go over to the calendar. What? And we can go here. Delete this one. Remove. Let's take one of these. Put it up there. There we go. There we go. I thought I finished friend. I finished friend, didn't I? Z, thank you. What do you call this piece? This piece is, the word for it was lightning. So I think the idea was, I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure I remember the more I look at it. I wanted to make a lightning bug, but I was like, oh, how do I make it? Yes, I did friend. Why is friend not set up as fully completed? Let's fully complete friend. That one was completed, completely completed. Because every single one of these is supposed to be it's a cryptid. So the premise for the Stream Inc. series was one of my original characters. She's a traveler that goes and travels around the realm with a magic bag that is filled with an item for somebody she has to deliver it to, and it's something that that person desperately needs. It's kind of like she's a messenger for the gods, or for fate, or what have you. I haven't really completely. Anyway, that part's not important. The important part is that the idea is that every day for Stream Inc. was a new cryptid, and she's creating a little travel guide of all the different types of creatures that she comes across during her travels. So yeah. If you see a little ghosty, it means that they were inked. Everything got inked, I got all the inking done way in advance. Or not in advance. I think we got almost a week ahead in inking. It just took forever to do the painting part, because partway through is when I decided I didn't want to just do walnut ink. I did a little bit of a pivot and I started adding more color into everything. So we still have quite a few to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them still need to be completely finalized. But yeah. But yo, we got another one done. I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy I am. This is the one that was scaring me the most. And yes, scared. Not unrealistically terrified that I would not do it any justice whatsoever. And I think it turned out pretty good. So very happy for that. Oh boy, okay. So I don't think we're gonna raid anyone today, simply because I really, really gotta get going. Unless somebody is gonna, no, I'm not gonna, we won't raid today. I'm sorry, I'm so super sorry, but we're not gonna raid today. I will drop, if you want to see an official photo of that one, and then you want to check out any of my other work, you can always follow me on Instagram, Blue Sky, or Discord. If you want to know what I'm going to stream next
time, which should be this coming Tuesday for sure. That'll be the next co-work stream. I might try and do a stream on Sunday morning. I don't know, probably not. But if it happens, it's gonna happen. And the easiest way to know is if you are actually following me here on Twitch or if you join the Discord, because those are gonna be the two places that absolutely will get a notification to let you know that I am streaming. Yeah, otherwise, my next official stream time will be next Tuesday. We'll be doing another co-work, so we'll be working more on art. We'll see how far I can get on pieces over the weekend. So I'm not sure what we'll be working on, but I think we're gonna start to finally get to a point where I could either work on the zine for the cryptids, which I think would be kind of fun to show on screen, or we'll be diving more into like print territory. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe I'll make stickers. I probably won't make stickers. I always say I'll make stickers. Making stickers is like me saying, other artists saying that they're gonna learn Blender. It's basically me saying I'm gonna learn Blender. Yeah, I'll make some stickers. Basically how it goes. Okay, everybody. All that said and done, I hope that you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching this in the live stream or if you're watching it later as a VOD, thanks. I really, really appreciate you, and I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much for all the raids. You all are such cutie patooties. Madam Berry, Matt, Sam, Alia, beautiful little beans. And yeah, I will see you again next time. Okay, goodbye everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm waving goodbye, and hopefully the credits are working. Hopefully they worked. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, they didn't work. They didn't work. Okay, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.